In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the council has reportedly revoked the spokesman confirmed one of its corrective actions had been taken.
Okay, nice. Our ship is still grounded. We can't go anywhere, but we can go into it. And then we'll just have to, or we can board it. I mean, then we're just gonna have to wait for Anderson to do his thing.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh, yes. Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Fixing her tentacles? Quite possible. Really, Twitch? We're escaping! No! Alright, so, well, I guess we ended up losing all of that. Let's see what actually makes it onto the main VOD, assuming I don't lose my own connection again or something. Damn. This has been anything but smooth. But, yeah, we'll just have to make the best of it. Alright, I guess we escaped.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, something like that, Val. Alright, our crew is gonna, you know, they're gonna have some comments on our situation here, so...
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Yeah, Presley. Nothing has changed here, I think. Our quarters. Caden is permanently missing. Let's see what Chakwas says.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I won't, Doc.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Red sand is a drug.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's go see what our other squad mates think. Garrus should be excited, right?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
He really is expressing some doubt here.
You worry too much, Garrus. We'll catch him soon enough.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Huh.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Do you have a few...
Ma'am?
Ashley has no comment on the fact that we stole the Normandy.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Engineer Adams is probably gonna be, you know, happy as usual.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Nice. Crew's got my back.
Heard we're headed in. Don't worry, ma'am.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Wouldn't your dad help us? Shepard is like, oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna choose that.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh my goodness, Shepard. Wouldn't your daddy help us help us out a little bit? I'm not sure, Nox. He said he was gonna pursue Spectre training. Because my morality is very even right now. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I was slightly more renegade when I started. And, I think I'm slightly more Paragon right now. Who did I call a dirtbag? What do you mean? Stealing sheep. Alright. So where was this doctor? Better check him out. Kepler Verge, Newton system. And what was the assignment? While on Noveria, you found a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently, someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Unfortunately, it appears the message was intercepted by Noveria security before it could be delivered. Oh, you can't see the Paragon bar. I did not consider that. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. See? Take a good look at the Paragon bar, because it will disappear now. Yeah, sometimes I don't realize some overlay thingy is in the way. I actually never realized that. Showing you guys my morality scores. Alright, Kepler Verge. Here. Spectre training is the badass option, yeah.
Patching it through. I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Ooh.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Oh?
A cruise? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Locked conversation options? Well, yeah, what I said. You need to have some pull. You need to be charismatic or just badass enough to be able to pull something like that off. Basically. Okay. Interim. Fun fact, I believe this is where Firebay's dagger is located. I think. Though Ontarim's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonol has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontarim's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful, electrical storms. Yeah. Okay. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontarim's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp, the Haven Genomics represent and is that a V or a U? Anyway, represent the Alliance's share of the effort. Goodness. Land, thank you. Yeah. Oh, blacked out Caden. Hey, Peach. Hate seeing a grayed out option. Well. It just means the way your Shepard has been acting, you haven't, you know, it's pretty classic RPG stuff. You haven't, you know, been significantly, yeah, like I said, charismatic or intimidating and invested enough points in your charisma. So, it's pretty standard stuff. Yeah, sorry, I got rid of Caden. I did. Quick save. No, it's not. Oh, right, I forgot about that planet. Goodness. I should probably go there, right? Okay, underground facility. Yeah, that's a bit gross, maybe. She actually teeheed. Some deserve a punch in the face. I don't necessarily like to be a nice guy, but I still haven't punched. Huh? How do you say it? Elitania? Yes. Did I not say it out loud? Uh-oh. Anomaly. No! Damn it, I need that anomaly. Oh, it's up there. Yes, I know, Ice. And I also have some other business there, I think. I just can't recall which system it's in. No, I did not punch the reporter. In fact, I never agreed to an interview, so... Turian corpse. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra outpost insignia printed on the cover. You don't say. Okay, now debris. Cosmic debris. Alright, we're not gonna purposely mute our VOD this time. By playing Frank Zappa. Ice, yeah, if you would be so kind and give me the system and cluster, that would be appreciated. Etican Beta Hercules. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I guess we can't skip the Pydrac world, can we? And the assignment we're doing right now is related to our psych profile. We are a sole survivor, which means our unit was wiped out in a Thresher Maw attack on a planet called Kuz, and we were the only one to survive, and that left some marks. We are a scarred person. Oh no. Gonna mess this up. Damn. Huh. Snowblind rounds. There is no punch option in Mass Effect 1. No, there very much is. There, you can punch her. Of course. Ah. They're shooting at me already? Good grief. People. Yeah. Hello, Finsane. Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm on that planet right now, Purple Joker. It's nice not to care about XP. Don't have to worry about getting out of the Mako to get my kills, you know? It's a bit ridiculous either way. I mean, I consider myself sufficiently leveled. Anyway. What? Bodies? What is going on here? Frictionless materials. This planet is pretty. Yeah, I agree. Do hate the Mako? Blasphemy! The Mako is my friend. Hey. Are these guys hostile? Yes. Locked crate. Oh! Let's throw in a singularity. Oh no. See, this probably is because I don't have my helmet on. They're kind of surrounding us. Oh man. And my squad is down. Pretty much. Oh, I'm just gonna escape. And revive my teammates. Uh-oh, they're dead again. Oh no, gold solo again. Can I pull through? Hey, Scott. No, Scott. Shot through. You wanna know? Okay, wait. I'm not focusing on combat this playthrough. This playthrough is oriented towards lore and story and exploration. Why are these? They're just hiding. An engineer has a pretty hard time, you know, if you have to get in close, draw them out. Come on now. Didn't see the wheel. Mod? No, this is what the standard PC version looks like. They're just gonna stay there and regenerate their shields and stuff.
Hold the line.
Alright, come on now. Whoops, no, please don't switch to the sniper rifle. There's a Krogan too. Goodness. Let's just throw all our stuff at them. Come on. This is probably the most annoying part, when they just huddle up and you have to flush them out. Spamming their immunity. Oh, nice, I can revive my teammates. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Over here. Plat solo. Nah, I'd argue Plat solo is more difficult. Liara, why are you blocked? Alright, this is better.
Go, go!
Damn. Okay, I think that's it.
That's the last of them.
Shot through, I would still appreciate it, you know? If... I mean, I don't need any backseating here. Alright, even if they're... Oh, there's a crate. Easy decryption. Probably don't even need what's inside. I suppose we can take it. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, you know. Bag him and tag him. OP? I wouldn't say it's OP because you can't really damage the enemy while it's in stasis. So... Alright, moment of truth.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Uh-oh, it's pretty grim.
We are Legion.
Thanks for the follow, Aaron. 907. Wow, this is pretty grim.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Toombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Exit the bunker. Ice, are you saluting Dr. Wayne? Excuse me? Bro? That man traumatized me and Toombs. In a way, nobody should be traumatized. Okay, let's see. I spot some debris, which I'll want to get. Ah. Palladium deposit. Large deposit of palladium. Sweet. Yeah, I guess Insanity is kind of, I don't know, good, but I don't really play this game for combat. I kind of play Mass Effect 3 for the combat, but not Mass Effect 1. Yeah, Ice, that's better. Thank you. Okay, now then. You should make your report to Hackett. Oh, I will.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Bullet in the head solves everything. Oh, thank you. Ice is on point. Alright, we'll just randomly have this idea to go to this system and check one of the planets out, because we feel a calling, right? The consort gave us this pendant. We can just feel that there is
message coming in. Patching it through.
Wait.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Anakin Beta cluster.
Let's see.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Fine. Okay. Zethoron. Small rock planet. Suided. The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurorae in Suided's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurorae are bright enough to read by on the surface and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several astronomical units. Suided's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. Ah, medallion. What? While scanning Suided, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead, what was it? Something. Legion, you say? What? Elitania has rings. Those Nightbot timers are really pissing me off because they get highlighted and stuff. And I'm like, who's saying my name? And then, oh, it's my own timer. The Nightbot timer. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna just make them appear a bit less often. Rip Nightbot. Yep, it's annoying me. It needs to go. Well, not go, but... Okay, edit. 60 minutes. I paused the other one. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I know it shows up every 30 minutes because that's how I set it. And welcome back, Purple. Just in time for the Pyjak planet. Level 1 toxic hazard. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. But the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. All these words I can't pronounce. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Lichen? Okay. Yeah, English is super weird. Anomaly. Oh, hey. I think we'll want to check this anomaly out. Where's Caden? He's probably just on a coffee break. Lichen? Lichen, okay. How far do we have to go? Apparently we need to go over this whole cliff here. But no such task is impossible for the Mako. Yes, we're nearing our destination. Just being English. Hazy? Really? What is this? Would you look at that? What? Lichen? Oh. Lichen. Yeah, I thought lichen seemed very strange. Lichen. Okay. Sweet. Huh. Wow, this is a cool looking place. I'm gonna do a save here. Yeah, that's true, Sammy. Hey, July. I should know this. Oh. Prothean Ball of Doom. Prothean Ruin. Recover. Well, this looks like something functioning. Uh-oh, I didn't consider the hazard. Mysterious globe. Examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. I'm sorry. Nothing. Ignore that. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Moments later. Slowly, your senses return as you wake up from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe, there is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced in under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind these text adventures. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spirit in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer straight away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that it is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. And that concludes our little textual adventure. Right, so that is, in case anybody didn't catch it, it's what you need Shaira's trinket for in order to unlock. Downed recon probe. Let's head for it. Head straight for the probe. Lest it fall into Geth hands. Enthusiastic applause. Wow. Whoop! I hope the Mako will be okay. This is some pretty rough terrain. Ah, we can go over here. Surgeon? Stunt driver. Oh, we're about to reach it. before I investigate it, I think I will take a short break of just a couple of minutes. I've been live for a bit over an hour, although, yeah, because I streamed for a little bit before I had those issues. So I'm gonna take a break of just a couple of minutes now, and be back very soon. Stay tuned, stretch your legs, get something to drink. No star chair. I think I explained why I hide the face cam when I get up last stream. Alright. It was just a super short break. So, we're back. Alright, and it's time to... Hey, Codex. What? New Codex entries. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Oh, Terra Firma Party. Well, this is a short one. Terra Firma is an alliance political party formed after the First Contact War. Its policy agenda is based on the principle that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. This covers a variety of legislation. Recent activities by Terra Firma include opposition to a law requiring high school alien language study, a proposal to increase tariffs on alien imports, and leading a popular movement to mark the First Contact War with a public holiday. Though founded by well-meaning individuals who feared the submersion of native human cultures under a wave of alien vogue, Terra Firma's agenda attracts many jingoists and xenophobes. Oh, we can actually level up a little bit. Oh, nice. Four points. Yes, we can max out lift. Very nice. And warp throw, maybe? Yeah. We're down Rex. Not sure where to go here. Shield boost. Master immunity. I feel like he needs it. Master throw. Very nice. Shotguns.
Moving out.
Alright. Oh no, look at these.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Hey, Owl, Moloch. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm enjoying this playthrough very much. And we are just wrapping up a couple of assignments before heading off to Ilos. We've already busted the Normandy out of lockdown. And Rex commentary, yeah, the best. Sneaky little monkey-like creatures, right? I don't think we actually. I think hijack is a term only introduced with Mass Effect 2. Actually, could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure they're just called monkey-like creatures here. Large deposit of gold.
Not now, Shepard.
Sorry. Mako, yeah. Okay, let's check out the map. Monkey Colony. Yeah, I think it's a space monkey. Alright, yeah. I wonder if there's some kind of codex entry on them? No. At least not yet. Hijack invasion of Tuchanka. Well, presumably, because it's already happened. I don't know. We never get to go to Tuchanka, so I guess they don't. I can't recall if they specify exactly when the invasion started happening. This is 2 years prior to Mass Effect 2 after all, so it's a pretty long time. Oh, hello there, Limorgolin. Sorry about butchering names here. Whoa, why am I even doing this? When there's a perfectly nice valley here. Debris. Wow, the sky is looking really nice on this planet. Wouldn't you agree? Look at that. Oh, hey, those must be the... Damn it. The rings, right? Because Elitania actually has rings. As we could see on the galaxy map. Huh. Nice. I don't think I paid attention to that before. Whoop. Oh, shit. Did I break it? Oh, God. No, we can still salvage it. We don't really need that. A sledgehammer. Yeah, Latania is, wicked cloud coverage, yeah. That's one nice sky right there. Top 3 skies, I'd say. At least. Hold on. We're going there. Yeah. I can't recall where the actual... we'll just... I don't know. Hold on. No, it's this one. I think. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned open areas making them think of Thresher Maws. I agree. I mean, this Shepard has a Thresher Maw trauma, so... Yeah, I would guess so, Nox. that does make sense. You can just search all these.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation. That's the last of them.
Poor monkey-like creature. I just slaughtered it in cold blood. Hey, I got a Medigel. Was the monkey carrying a Medigel? Ooh, nice. I get hyped whenever I get an Omni tool, even if I can't use it. Or even if it's not as good as... Yeah, it's... it's not nearly as good as the one I have. Is this monkey? Yeah, I wouldn't know, Ice. Rex probably has not been in his home system on Tuchanka for a good while. I think he says something along those lines in when you first talk to him. I think he's probably been, you know, traveling galaxy, just taking merc jobs here and there for a long time. At least that's what it sounded like. This monkey doesn't have the module. Damn. What was a locked crate? So much stuff here. Cryo containment cell. Oh well. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, I came from there.
Ready.
Whoops.
Perimeter clear.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
I like Rex's enthusiasm. Am I using keyboard for hacking? Is there another way to hack? Yeah, I am. Oh. How do I... Oh. I never realized you can do this. Huh. Well, I think using the, I don't know, I just used the standard. I don't know, it was just more intuitive to me to do it with the keyboard. I never actually even considered trying the mouse. Well, bite me. I'll just reduce these to Omnigel. Okay, well, that concludes our business here on this planet. Or not. Yay, tons of Geth. Oh, there's a ton of enemies here. Ice thinks it's easier with the keyboard. Well, I'm used to doing it with the keyboard. Somebody else thinks I'm using my Omni tool. Well, yeah, that is, I guess, you know, the truth. The ultimate truth of it. This guy's frozen. Or maybe you just can't search him anymore. Yeah, probably. That guy. Okay then. Guys, I guess it is Ilos time. Are you ready for Ilos? No, Ice. I don't think so. It just takes far too long, and I don't know. In my opinion, it's just one of the few assignments I'd consider outright boring. You guys want me to do the Armstrong cluster? Armstrong Nebula? Yeah, I should probably save. I think I'd rather do the Hostile Takeover missions before, you know, the Armstrong Nebula. Yeah, I know. But this Shepherd doesn't really know that, you know, it could be useful for Tali, so she's kind of just concerned with going after Saren. And yeah. But I don't know. On the other hand, it's kind of, you know, I don't know. We're gonna do the last mission. You kind of want to stall it a little bit. Like, like, we don't want it to end already. I guess it doesn't take that long after all. Maybe we could do the Hostile Takeover. Oh, I forgot where it was. Journal. Han system of the Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma. Gemini Sigma and Hades Gamma. Hello, Tom. How are you doing this Sunday evening? Or if it is evening for you? Yeah, you're UK based, aren't you? I seem to recall you being UK based. Paravan. Survey. Matriarch's writings. Scans of Paravan revealed an unmanned station in a geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Tilanaga's writings on board. Okay. Navigon. I think this is where we're gonna land. Yeah. Navigation may be difficult. Storms and stuff. Whoa, listen to that storm. Syndicate hideout. Let's go deal with those crime lords. Since only I can stop them. Why should I not? Whoa! Oh, ouch. What do you mean, MC? Gold deposit. Very nice. The Citadel? Nice. Surveying those deposits. An anomaly. Oh, better be gentle here. It's just a small mummified Solarian. What? Inside a crate? Goodness. Who put you there, bro? ID tag recovered. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Citadel. Oops. Maybe going around will be easier. Oh no. This is a stormy world indeed. Ice is counting on. The temperature is cooling down a bit. Has it been very hot in Germany today, Ice? I think you mentioned the temperature, but I can't recall. Okay, I think we can get inside now. Yeah. Let's deal with these crime lords, crime fools. Better put those helmets on. 34. Good grief. Yeah, I recall when I was in Berlin last summer, it was very, very hot.
I smell trouble. Watch out.
Rex smells trouble. Oh no, they hadn't come around the corner yet. Not quite done yet. Crime boss. Crime boss is still alive, and he will destroy us. Better deal with these remaining guys. Whoa! Mercenary. I cannot allow you to live. Come on, Rex. Attack. And now, the crime boss. No? Yes. There he goes. Let's take him out. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Sweet.
Perimeter secured.
Let's get to the next one. There might be some loot here, but I have more than I need. Alright, so the second one was in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Might have some planets yet to check out. Potentalus. Potentalus. Beryllium. Hades Gamma. There. And these. This system right here. MC likes it cool. Yeah, I do too. Like 20 I can deal with, but when it starts going above 20, I get increasingly uncomfortable. Oh, what? Goodness, I did not realize the reference is way back here. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. Wait, what? Oh, no. Nothing. The Leviathan was found at the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Well, yeah, okay, sort of. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by the Solarian researchers. Right, so I had no idea this was referenced here already. Well, what do you know? Survey. Lightning fried your PC. Cleansal. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Cleansal had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Time to take out that second crime boss. Alrighty, Syndicate hideout. Let's just put the marker somewhere here in this general direction, and off we go. We don't appear to have quite as many height differences here. Altitude differences. Well, stupid, I wouldn't want to play COD either. You should introduce her to Mass Effect. Or Skyrim. I think those are pretty, you know, I want to say pleb-friendly games. Like, people who might not be into video games might actually, you know, they're just, I don't know. Yeah. They're noob-friendly, I would say. Skyrim was what got me back into, well, I still want to say current gen, you know, gaming. It was current gen at the time. Like, 3.5 years ago, I think, I got back into gaming. After a break of many years. And then I discovered Mass Effect a couple of years ago. Platinum.
On your order, Shepard.
Oh, it's right here. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Mako! Nice. Looks a lot like home, Aaron. This? Yeah, this looks familiar to me as well, just not this time of year. Prefers living in the real world and not playing make-believe. What the hell? So your girlfriend is saying that fiction is, you know, she doesn't like books, she doesn't like movies. She doesn't like going away in her mind, imagining things. Wow. I guess she's all about the real world then. In Alaska? Oh wow. Go, go, go! Yeah, I didn't used to like shooters, but Mass Effect just pulled me in. I just had no choice. I had to play this when I saw my... Well, he was then my boyfriend. He's now my husband. When he was playing this, and I saw the dialogue... no, no! Holy shit, man. I saw some of it, and I just had to play it for myself. And that's how I got my first experience with shooters as well. I didn't care for the combat at first, but you can play Mass Effect without caring that much about combat. But I guess if just the aspect of, you know, being in a fictional world is what she has a problem with, then I guess that doesn't help. Goodness. I'm just gonna stay here and cover. Whoa! Enemies everywhere!
Hold the line.
Come on, Rex. Why did I use overload? It's a big stress in your relationship? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Reality TV? Really? Oh my goodness.
Hold the line.
Oh, it's the crime boss.
Enemy is everywhere. I'm on it. Hold the line.
Nice. And there goes the crime boss. Just have one of these mercenaries left. Should never become a mercenary, lady. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Yeah. No, please don't. But I'm the kind of person who will think that, yeah, I absolutely will never like this or try this. And, you know, then I just need some time, and then I might find, oh, actually, yeah, I can, you know, this is pretty good. Like, I can do this. I can like this. That was my development with Mass Effect. I mean, she knows reality TV is scripted, right? A lot of the time. But, well, maybe she knows what she likes. But if she, you know, if she's never given video games a chance, then maybe it could still change. Maybe she could see your point of view. I don't think we need these. You know, I mean, you don't have to like the same things. I don't think I'm gonna bother with these. As long as there's still, maybe, you know, some kind of understanding for one another's passions. Oops. Okay, let's go meet up with Helena. Let's see. Crashed escape pod. Hold on, we need to go check these things out. Toby has returned. Oh, that's why you avoid playing Dark Souls. You know you will get addicted. I guess that's the best reason I've ever heard. Not much, Toby. I've just been completing some assignments before I head off to Ilos, because as we know, that's the point of no return, really. The Ara is kind of close to death again. Gotta check out that crashed probe, right? Yeah, I wonder where Kaylee is. Oh, she likes watching you play? She doesn't like watching you play Mass Effect. I think Kaylee's been relying on Twitch notifications for a few days now, but she hasn't been getting them. And I think I forgot to tweet again when I went live, although I did put the time there. So, oh! This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear.
We are Legion.
Herman 450, thank you for the follow. Oh, we appear to be done here. Return to Normandy. Alright, well, I'm sure Kaylee will be around when she's available and ready. Ready and able. Save. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ilos time. No, it's we gotta go see Helena Blake. Damn it. Did I go here already? Yes. Raisha. Oh, Turian insignia. Scans the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trident colony insignia. During the brief gold rush to Cleansall, a few companies established an infrastructural for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. When Cleansol proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Grammar. No, yeah, she's not at the Citadel. Now we'll need to check where we were supposed to meet her. Journal. Hostile Takeover. Horsehead Nebula. Fortuna system. Sweet! Let's do that. Try to convince your ex to try Mass Effect. Really? I don't believe you dumped her. Maybe you dumped her soon after, but not for that reason. And Fortuna is right here. Also, did I said... I think Nate was in here. Came in here a while ago, but I think I forgot to say hi, so... Hello, Nate, and welcome. Subterranean life. More Turian insignia recovered. Therumlon. Plutonium. Everything is connected. Amaranthine. Chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Was named by the human poet Sophia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples, even at midday. In rich twilight blues and purples, even at midday. Are we just hating on exes for the sake of hating on exes now? Yeah, maybe, Nate. Oh, okay, this is the right direction. More or less. I only have like a couple of X's. I was 17 when me and Nick got together. When we started dating. I'm almost missing this deposit of... Oh no, it's a crashed probe. Salvage. exoskeleton. Let's take that. Vigil is overrated. Oh, it's not. And we're living out our happy ending. Me? Yeah, I am. We've lived together for 2.5 years now. It's been the best 2.5 years of my life. Oh, you're talking about Lucan in Skyrim, stupid? Ancient debris. What could this be? Ah! No, 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 no! Turian insignia. Intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. No kidding. Yeah, I mean, living together with a person can be hard because, well, you're gonna have bad days, and you're gonna be having bad days without really knowing why you have them, and you're gonna take it out on your partner, and if you can't deal with issues like that in a nice way, you're gonna run into trouble. Go, go, go. Gonna save here. Alright, let's see. Here she is.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Sneaky. Former partners, huh? Guess she forgot to tell us that.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
What are you looking at, Shep?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Trees make necklaces. Alrighty then, guess we're done here. Return to Normandy. What is the slut monkey? Oh yeah. Like, if I hadn't met Nick, or if for whatever reason we wouldn't have stayed together, I probably would just be alone for the rest of my life. I couldn't see myself dating. I don't like being around people in real life that much. Certainly not people I don't know. No, wait, I should probably save or something. Although, I don't know, I guess I did save there. Now then. Oh, you have a son. Gonna make lunch. Oh. Remember Novaria? What do you mean? Yeah, but I would probably just, you know, I'd live alone in some apartment and I just never go out. I just stream all day. I never meet anyone. I die a widow. Well, wait, not widow, but I die alone. Okay. Did we survey this? There's nothing to survey though. What's this? There are several areas of debris that may be the wreckage of downed Prothean aerostat colonies. Based on the size of the debris fields, a population of over 100,000 was likely. Yeah, we gotta remember, we're now in a system that nobody has really been to in a very long time. Yeah, I would be you. I would be like you. Yeah, I missed the save. I missed several places where I should have quick saved. Yeah, I lost about an hour. I mean, because I had to go back and redo what I lost. I was back at the core about 50 minutes later, I think. Yeah. Persuade Blake to give you credits. It's possible. Alright, I'm gonna take another really short break, just refill my water bottle, and yeah, I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will attempt to land on Ilos. Yeah, pretty typical that as soon as you turn your back, something goes down in chat. I just wanted to grab a small bite to eat. Alrighty. Are you guys hyped up for Ilos? I know I am. Hell yeah! There we go. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. I assume that's what it says. It's pretty hard to read. Master plan worked.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We're heading into a battle to save the entire galaxy, and you want to do this now?
I thought my people were supposed to be the cautious ones, Shepard. I want this to happen, and we may not have another chance.
Just tell me what to do.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Ready for round 2?
Commander!
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
Oh!
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Whoa, these get the dreadnoughts just stationed here like bosses.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
The Mako
Gear up and head
itself
down
is
to the
probably
Mako.
like
Joker, drop
5
us right
meters
on top
long.
of that bastard.
20-meter landing zone. Hey, Stray. Am I Finnish or Swedish? Well, the answer is that I'm Finnish, but my first language is actually a variety of Swedish. Finland Swedish. Are you going to be playing all of the DLC? Well, I did bring Down the Sky for this, and I do plan to play most, if not all, of the DLC for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Yeah, Nox, better. I hope you had your eyes covered. There is no other landing zone. Yeah. Welcome, Stray, and everybody who's been joining recently. We are about to take on the end game here. Final mission, final destination. Yes. Liara and Rex, our most trusted squad mates. Uh-oh. Ilos looks so wonderful. Look at this design. Can we make the drop?
You two, keep moving inside now.
Made it!
Enemy contact.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, we can't save yet. Garrus. Yeah, Garrus doesn't get to go this time. He normally always gets to go, you know? Okay, hey, we need to switch our equipment a little bit, maybe. Combat scanner, yes. Polonium rounds, I'm not sure, maybe... Maybe tungsten rounds would be better. Brown's been here the whole time. I'm glad you're here, Brown. You've never done Ilos without Liara? Could be that I haven't either. Oh goodness, that high caliber barrel 3. Let's make sure Rex has some decent stuff. Improved sighting. Jesus. Oh yeah, I suppose that's fine. Mantis. Oh hey, we bought him the fancy new armor. Looking nice. Looking nice. Which you guys normally take? Oh, it varies a little bit. But typically when I just play to myself, I bring Garrus everywhere. And Morden. And Jack. And Grunt. And Legion. Once I get him, anyway. Combat exoskeleton. Do we need that? Shield modulator. Now let's keep the medical interface and the combat exoskeleton. She's boring? Well, I don't agree with that. I don't think she's boring at all. Kinetic exoskeleton, and yeah, that's what we'll use as well. Let's just try to get a quick save in there. Whoa. Uh-oh. I know there's a couple of armatures that will wake up at some point. Oh my god! I guess they woke up. It's just a bad time to look at chat. Or I don't know if I could have... Oh, damn it. I'll have to do all of that again. Kind of annoying when that happens, you know. I had just mentioned the armatures and then they had a line of sight on me and I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay. No matter. No matter. Maybe it'll go a bit faster now that we know what to do. Okay, better watch out. I'm gonna stand over here. Just need to make sure they can't flank me. Oh. I was busted out of cover. Hey, Razor. Universe is screwed. Yeah, I agree. Oh, there they are. Oh shit, Liara's dead. Liara? I guess we're gonna have to use Unity. Get her back up. Come on, Liara. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Hey, Razor, welcome. Okay. I just swapped out some things here. Tungsten rounds, frictionless materials, rail extension. I think I kept this one. Kinetic exoskeleton. Yeah. Ooh. Incendiary explosive, very nice. exoskeleton. Let's give her the kinetic exoskeleton as well. And give Rex his new fancy armor, medical interface, and combat exoskeleton. I'm playing on veteran Tom. Yeah. I think those are fine actually. Oh no, quick save failed. Let's try not to die. Yeah, these next Geth are coming for us. Maybe now? No. Nope. I don't want to play Insanity because this is not about combat at all. I might try an Insanity challenge on stream at some point, but it really is not the focus of this playthrough. Hope I don't die out here.
Powering up. That's the last of them.
Yeah, you did miss the romance scene. I'm sorry. And yeah, also that I haven't even unlocked Insanity on PC.
All targets eliminated.
I've only unlocked, oh, thank goodness. Quick save complete. Only unlocked, what's it called? Hardcore. We don't need any of these. Maybe we shouldn't be unlocking crates and stuff. We got everything we need. Low frequency sound coming from? Which one? Armature control. Oh no. I think I screwed this up. Fortunately, we have an abundance of Omnigel. Sweet. Hey, that assault drone. Hey Alex, yeah, this is Ilos. Play for achievement? I never play for achievements really. Even if it's a game I care about, I don't know, I don't really get anything out of unlocking achievements. Hacking in the PC version is easier. Yeah, I agree actually. I mean, I would often fail the hacking on console if I wasn't paying attention. I really had to sit down and, you know, focus, and it wasn't always possible. Or I would often fail for one reason or another. I don't fail as often on PC. Nice. Great. Well, that one we don't need. Let's check it out. Is it better than the one we have? Oh, it's the same actually. Maybe we could give him this actually. No, wait, this one is better. Circle up 8. Suppose we could take that one. Not that we're really gonna use it. You like seeing your gamer score get higher? Are just looking for bragging rights, or they just enjoy, you know, grinding and enjoy playing the games like that. There's no reason to say, you know, there's playing for fun versus playing for, you know, achievements. I mean, for some people, playing for, you know, achievement hunting is fun. It's no less legit. So, yeah. Hey, Rennie. Okay. Yeah.
Finally, some action.
I like some kinds of grinding. I don't like grinding in any game, but I certainly like... Yeah, exactly what Tom said. Why would people be doing it if they didn't find it fun on some level? So it's not like you're playing for fun and others are not playing for fun and therefore doing it wrong. This is a little strange. Sometimes it thinks I want to drag the icon somewhere. Yeah, well, that's you, Alex. I mean, some people just enjoy the grind. People enjoy games in different ways, you know? I guess I could really just ignore crates at this point, but I can't. Wait. What? Huh, elevator. All right. Surprise! Can't go down here. Need to take the elevator back down. Yeah, I know the feeling, Tom. That's kind of why I do it as well. I think we took out most of the enemies here. Did you guys know that these are actually just supposed to be Protheans? But they hadn't settled on a final design yet, so they ended up a bit different. But yeah, these are supposed to depict Protheans at this point.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Easy peasy. We'll just keep pushing onward, and I'm sure we'll find something that'll just fix things for us. This place can be a bit tough, I think. Armature repair station. Oh shit, that was not one. Screwed up. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah! Okay. Oh well. Yeah, they're supposed to be Protheans, but like I said, it was before they'd settled on the design, so they're kind of just unspecified aliens at this point. Oh, armature hacked. I kind of want to hack these either way. They're so cool. Hey, sultry shadow. What's up? Welcome to our little stream here. I don't know, I like the design of armatures. What decisions have I made in this playthrough? Have I recruited everyone you can? Yes, I have. I've recruited everyone and... oh, a crate. What decision... oops. Probably messed it up. Well, I did not kill any allies. Oh, too bad I can't wear those. Well, as you can see, Rex is alive. Yeah, the colony on Pharos survived. Yeah, the ice pretty much has you covered on that, as usual.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
I'm special.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
So now we know Shepard can understand Prothean.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Scary shit. Would be awesome. Don't think they will. I can't really see that happening, but who knows. Speak clearer, yeah. Get closer to the mic, man. Alright, I guess we get transported back to the place, back to the Mako. Oh, look, a Geth Trooper. Oh, shit! The armatures, are they... No, they're hacked. Holy shit, they were making some kind of sound. They were coming to life. Scared the crap out of me. Wow, look at these designs, man. Look at that texture. Very nice.
The creepy underground bunker.
Wow, you could barely hear them. If it weren't for the subtitles, you'd have missed that. I'll save here. Hey, Nomad! How are you? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the most epic moments here.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans.
Look at this.
But I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
Wow, this trench run is amazing. I hope this will not mute the VOD, yeah.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong.
No! I was trying to, you know, not go too fast so as not to interrupt the dialogue, but I failed. Liara. Yeah, Liara is my waifu in this playthrough. Oh, the music! Chills. This is an amazing level. Look at this. Will I start on Mass Effect 2 today? I probably will not. I will get to that tomorrow because my husband needs to go to work early and yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Hey, look, a door. I will complete it this stream. We're about to find out everything about everything.
For decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Wait. No, I'm trying to walk here. Never mind. Look at this chamber. Wow.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government. As it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Wow, the Citadel is a relay.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated, and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
War was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Yeah, the thing to note at this point is that as far as we know, the Protheans are a bit special in the sense that they were the first, the first race who came close to actually stopping the Reapers and who gave the next cycle a chance. We'll hear more about this.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology.
Imagine that.
Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Hello, Final Yop and struggling Angel. Some epic moments here. Epic lore moments.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Yeah, I remember wondering, well, Saren used to be a Spectre with access to the Citadel. Why couldn't he just, make this happen? Before he was an enemy of all these people and couldn't just walk in. Like before he turned rogue and everything. But I guess the key point really here is that, well, Saren can't do it. Sovereign has to, somehow gain access to the Citadel, and the tricky part is making that happen. Like, we know that even Sovereign and the Geth can't, they can't just start approaching the Citadel. They'd get attacked, they'd get wiped out. They need this back door. They need to be able to infiltrate the Citadel first and make sure Sovereign can actually physically make it all the way to the Citadel. So this is why they needed the conduit, why they did need this back door, and Sovereign needed Saren to interpret all this Prothean organic data in order to even find the conduit. It's a lot to wrap your head around.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
The beacons still explain also why Sovereign needed Saren. Because the information was encoded to, only be interpretable by organics, so Sovereign couldn't do it.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Well, that final yop is something we won't discover until the end of the trilogy. We do get an answer to all that. They're not just killing for the sake of killing and keeping some kind of cycle going. There is a very clear purpose behind it all. Yeah.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
That's pretty advanced stuff, though, to be able to encode something so that even the Reapers don't understand it. The Protheans were hackers.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Yeah, in case we need a recap, why did the Reaper signal fail? This is what the Protheans built the conduit for. They needed access to the Citadel in order to get to the Keepers and, you know, alter this signal. This is the final work of these scientists. Yeah.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station.
Ouch.
I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yes, it did, Tom, because the Prothean scientists did it after their cycle had basically already failed. So it worked for the Protheans, and then all the extinguishing of their species happened. Prothean scientists wake up and they go fix it, you know, and now that it's supposed to be working in our cycle, it's not working. Yeah, exactly, Nomad. I was just thinking that. Let's move. Yeah, this is I mean, I never get tired of listening to all this. It did take a few listens before I could fully understand how it all you know, came together. Hey, Netero. Open your pastry shop in Paris in September. Wow. Good luck with that, Netero.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak.
Liara wants to
this
stay.
might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Are you insane?
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you really can't listen to that conversation enough times. Yeah, no, man, that's a good question.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Hey, Rysark. Oh, Netero. That is very sweet of you. If I ever get the chance to travel to Paris, I'll make sure to stop by for some awesome Netero pastry. Nice. Maybe they just died, you know, in their stasis, died in their sleep. Toby. Whoa! Goodness. Yeah, this is veteran difficulty. This is a playthrough focused around lore and story and exploration rather than combat. It's not really a combat challenge run. Makeup. But yeah, why they didn't just pull out an Omni tool and record that was a good question. Like, they were like, oh, hey, working Prothean VI. Like, maybe I should, you know, pull out my Omni tool here, but nope. I guess they were too shocked to even think of that. Oh yes. I'm gonna create a manual save here. We're in a hurry. Maybe we can't see them yet. This mission is so epic. Oh no, that was just... Ilos is so epic. I can't take it. I can't take the epicness of Ilos. nice sound. Sound is glitching out a little bit. Strafe. Strafe for days. Oops, that hit us. Uh-oh. Alright, that's it. You know, Rysark, I kind of agree with that. Although, I really do love all of the trilogy. Hey, Renwine! Hello! Third worst Mass Effect. They all equal each other. Yeah, I mean, I love something about each of the games. I like the atmosphere of Mass Effect 1 and 2 more than that of Mass Effect 3. But I love the combat of Mass Effect 3 so much. I love the Mako too, though. I love the Mako more than any vehicles in any of the other games. Oh, the music is gone. Let's try to reload, see if we get the music back. Wait, where am I? Hey, music is back. Okay, this way. Yes? No? Aqueduct. Wait, no. I'm lost. Am I going this way? Follow the water. I can't remember. Oh god. No! I messed this up. Okay, let's see. Stop for directions. Did I come from here? The flow of the water. Then I'm going the wrong way. Current. Well, we'll find out one way or another. I hope. Oh yes, this blows my mind every time.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh shit!
Alarms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh shit. Go faster! Screw up the aim of those guys a little bit. Ah! Chills. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
That is awesome. Oh my god. Wow. This is like mind-blowing. We'll make our last save here. Oh, shit. Everybody still have their wits about them? Not sure I do. Taking it sweet time. You okay, lady?
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Are high.
Also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on, we need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
And we still need to deal with elevators. Yeah, Caden was sacrificed. Poor keeper. Meanie.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
See you, Purple. Thanks for stopping by.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
That was a Turian, yeah, Turian cruiser. Dreadnought, maybe? Just unstoppable. Damn. This, you guys, is my favorite level in terms of design. Yep. This right here. Look at those arms over there in the distance. Sovereigns, you know. Sovereign's arms, feet, coming up and going back down. Goodness, so epic. And the ward arms here, the wards. This is a truly magnificent level. Yeah, I know, right? Nomad. Poor Liara, she's never at full health now, is she? Yeah, epic. Yeah, you just keep getting closer and closer to Sovereign. We'll just keep approaching him. This game is so perfect. Totally. Sightsee. And now we're again a little bit. Whoa, look at that. Look at that leg. Look at that arm. Good grief. Uh-oh. Accidentally clicked outside the game window. It's hacked. Come on, attack your friends. Your Krogan warlord friend. Hi, warlord. He might fall down on us, though. Oh no, I think we're good. Wait, no, he's standing up. Shit! You gotta watch out for that. Look at how tough he is. Man. And Rex is just battling with a Geth destroyer here. Fortunately, you know, lift and throw and such singularity come in really handy on this level. Oh no, Rex is dead. Let's hope he wakes up soon. I'm glad you joined, Netero. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed this playthrough so much and streaming it so much. It's been a joy to share this with you guys. I really do have a passion for Mass Effect, and it's awesome to be able to maybe transfer that passion over to somebody else. That is, after all, the reason I stream, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. I agree gameplay got better. Well, not all aspects of it, but just the feel of combat got better. Although I don't agree with nearly all gameplay changes. Aw, thank you, Zeriaz. Nice to have you here as well. Whoa, that destroyer is coming for us. Oh shit. Okay, we should probably try to get an opportunity to quick save here at some point. Mass Effect without Shepard and Liara. Yeah, it can be difficult to imagine. How am I today? I'm great, thank you. I am enjoying this very much. Whoa, look at that. The arm is right there. That is amazing. Get the dropship? I'm just, what are you talking about? I just want to smell the flowers. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. I think they've stopped coming. Right, we need to open the defense turrets here. This will help us greatly. Just activate our shield boost here real quick. Oh no, poor Liara. Now we just try to stay alive and let these defense turrets handle the Geth dropship. It'll keep dropping troops though. There we go. Yeah, I did. Uh-oh, let's wake up our teammates. Aren't too many enemies left, but we still want them on their feet. Look at that arm. Goodness. Yeah, I agree, Runmine. I sort of agree with you in that, for sure. It's just impossible to even, you know, tell what to expect from going to a new galaxy because we will leave all that we know as Mass Effect behind. So, what can we expect, really? No Citadel, no Council, no Omega. What kind of presence will the Alliance really have? Everything we've known so far has been strictly Milky Way, and we're leaving all of that behind now. So it's difficult to have any kind of expectation. Oh shit. I think we're a little bit screwed here. Is that destroyer still there? I know. Whew. Blasto DLC. Some people have said that final, but I don't know. I mean, I just have this small patch of hair missing. So I guess the shape can remind you a little bit of Jack's haircut in Mass Effect 3, but it's still pretty far off from that. I mean, I have the absolute majority of my hair left, you know? Okay, let's hope Liara comes too. I feel like at this point the enemies just keep coming. Every time you expect them to be done spawning, one more just emerges. Goodness. Nope, one more. Never get tired of seeing those ragdoll effects. Okay. I don't suppose we could get a quick save here. Nope. If the rest of the summer keeps going this way, Star will go this way. No. I don't know, we'll have to see. I could always just grab my hair clipper and go a bit further, you know? Hey, Necro! Welcome! I've noticed that taking cover here can be a bit sketchy. No, I have not turned off my autosaves, but they're still pretty scarce, you know. They're few and far between. So I would like to get in a quick save here at some point. Oh no, Liara is down. Oh shit, I died! Yeah, that's what I said about cover being sketchy here. Like, you might think you're in cover, but those turrets can still hit you. Oh man, where did I last save? Where am I? Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. I don't even need my gun for a while, but I might get a bit of a head start here because I lingered a little bit last time. Sorry about that, you guys. I tried. Yeah, I mean, I was in combat because there were enemies nearby. Yeah, the dropship is almost gone. Oh no. Dropship is happening to Rex? Time to revive. Oh no, they're still spawning. Oh, don't want to die now. I had all my shields. Never mind. Okay, maybe we can quick save. No. Too bad. Not many save opportunities. Unfortunately. Because these guys are already hostile. Oh no, Unity is still on cooldown. We would kind of need those biotics right now. The suspicious, Ray J. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to this epic finale of Mass Effect 1. If only we could get Liara back on board. Hello? Sir? Sir Krogan? Whoops. No, please let me save. Alright, we're just gonna have to try not to die this time. Okay, Liara is back on her feet. And we can go deal with this guy. Oh, too late, Nomad. Oh no. Better watch out. I'm a little scared. Okay, that's one. Now. Oh, Zol! Thank you for the host. I happen to be looking at chat. I just meant the alert should appear. Yeah. Cheers! Zol. Which way to go? Wait, what's this? on now. Huh. This is such an epic battle, man. I'm so immersed. I'm so immersed, it's not even real. I'm so immersed. It's almost real. Erdna Rex, you okay? Hey, welcome back, Armin. And welcome everybody to this final epic battle of this awesome game. We are currently a bit disabled by some Krogan Battlemasters here, but let's try not to let that hamper our progress here. We just need to make sure we keep these guys at a distance. Oh no, Liara. Use a good lift on him. Tickled him a little bit. Damn, this guy is tough.
Our Legion.
Wisco Tangi, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, this is the hatch, you guys. Look at... Oh, that's like Sovereign up there. Moving. His parts just moving about. Holy shit. Oh, I can make a save here. Before going into the hatch. Oh my, we're inside the council chambers. Whew. Need a moment to collect myself. Maybe spend my last points here. Yeah, welcome everybody. Tonight we beat Mass Effect. Not just ragdolled, but epic ragdolled. Totally. Alright. Maybe just max... Oh, I don't know. Sovereign's deep bass breaking your sound card. Yeah, it broke temporarily. Then it was Sovereign released it from its hold. All right. Master overload. Some final leveling up here. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take 2 minutes, take this opportunity to get something to drink, get those last popcorns, and I will be right back. I won't even bother putting up the be right back scene and stuff. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the star chair and star bed. Nick should come in here, finish it for me. Yeah, I get to stare at Rex's beautiful face. This is the epic endgame we've been waiting for. Watching Rex just look longingly into the camera. Alright. Star chair. Yeah. She's a bit of a diva, ain't she? Okay. Rex, shotgun, yes. Master Carnage, I like it. Rex's scars. Ah! Necro! Watch it. Hide for the decision. Ah, okay. Quick save. Wow. Burning council chambers. Not good.
We are Legion.
Biggie! Thank you for the follow.
I smell trouble.
I smell trouble too. It's kind of burning in here. Yeah, you dodged it. Definitely. Epic Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go. Liara is always taking all the hits. Poor lady. Come on, Liara. Grab some cover. Stay safe. Hey, Cosmin. Uh-oh, somebody's texting me. My student. Not now, student. I'm saving the galaxy. Will I do romance? Well, you'll just have to see, I guess. Liara is my love interest right now. But yeah, I think I'll be romancing somebody. Whoa. Better watch out for all that.
Powering up.
Time to activate that shield boost. Yeah, Tali doesn't do femships. Oh no, poor Liara. Where's the enemy? Oh no, my grenade did nothing. You okay there, Rex? Can you take Krogan? Unfortunately not Macro B. Making our way to the... what was it? Security center? Oh. Goodness, there he is. Ready to go.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
That's Sounds pretty bad.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel.
Listen to this.
The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
This remind you of a particular ending?
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Whew. Sovereign. And Saren, what a tragic figure.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the
We are
Council.
Legion.
What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Choices. Thank you for the follows, Nesdot and Kent. Uh-oh. What should we choose?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance! Open a comm channel!
This is the Ascension.
We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over... Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel. Make sure he's dead.
I know, right, Cosmin? Yeah. He was a victim as much as anybody else.
He's dead.
Direct control. Bullshit.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh no, what are they switching to, I wonder? Uh-oh, he used sabotage on us. No! Rex is using a pistol. No sir, you are not. Whoa, where is he? Oh no. Come on, I'm not trying to drag it. Husk! Yeah, big time. Oh man, look at that destruction. Oh, it's releasing. Oh shit.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh. Almost didn't pay attention there. Oh, look at him. That's disgusting. shit, where'd he go? Oh! What a tragic figure. The imagery is just
Now's our
stunning.
chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador.
Oh my.
What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
How sinister. Goodness. Yeah, man. I got pretty close to being buried in rubble. How fortunate that I wasn't.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. We need to work with the other races to rebuild.
Noble words, but your actions tell the real story. Ever since you became a Spectre, I've been watching you, Shepard. You're completely ruthless. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us stronger than the others.
What are you saying?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old council. The new council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
Oh wow, this guy has some grand ideas, right? And thank you, Necro. That warms my heart. Woo.
We need to work together with the other species. It's the only way we can stand against the Reapers.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Well, we may not agree with Udina in everything, but given what we've observed about, well, the Council and other events so far, there's some truth to what he says as well.
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They are coming, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Oh no, is there music missing? I'm pretty sure it was glitched and there should have been some kind of music there, unless I'm mistaken. Well, now we have our music.
We are Legion.
Thanks for the follow, KGriff24. You gotta give it to Udina. Especially if you know how this story is gonna play out. Udina does understand the threat in a way that a lot of other people don't. So we will see how this continues. You're welcome, Zol. I'm glad you enjoyed what you got to see. And thank you again, Zol, for the host. Much appreciated. Alright. I love it. People are like, yeah, let's play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Who's up for a few games? That is what my channel's been all about so far. Reach the stars. The developers of this game sure did. And I'm glad they reached me with this game. You're calling it a night after a long hot bath and bed. Yeah, I need to take a shower too. Goodness! No. This is just a patch that I slapped onto a piece of clothing that I already own. But I do have an N7 hoodie and a couple of Garrus t-shirts. Are you kidding me? I always watch the credits. Out of principle. I do it for Mass Effect and Dark Souls. Well, I'm sorry, yeah, but I already said multiple times that I will not be jumping into Mass Effect 2 tonight. I will do that tomorrow. So, I'm basically done for today. I'm just sitting here talking to you guys. So yeah, remember to follow. If you want to see more, you can follow me on Twitter as well. My name there is the same as it is here on Twitch, and I have the links down in my profile. So yeah, if you enjoyed this playthrough, I would be honored and delighted to have you join me for the rest of the trilogy. I will end the stream here and wish you guys an excellent night. So yeah, stay safe and whoops, well there we go. Stay safe and see you later. Bye bye.